Poloskis. Today I'm continuing going through Mazurna. Using guide. To get the best ending and see what we have missed out on during first playthrough. Some of it is logical. Just show up on time where some character mentioned before. Some of it not so much. Like there was no mentioning in the game that you need to get to the barber on the second in-game day. And yet, it was an entire event. With mentioning of Barbara's birthday and such. Anyway. We'll be continuing form save state that I've made as the last thing yesterday. So no in-game intros.
Let's see. No intros. We are already here. So. First things first. Let me see. What's the last thing we did? We did speak to Captain Nas yesterday and took the pack of cigarettes for Barbara. Next things we're supposed to do... Well, it's Sheriff's Department. Check the bulletin board. And then we need to get to the St. Peter's Church at 11:30. Okay, so then let's go there, I guess, to the Sheriff's Department. As these people float. Oh, they float. Just like Pennywise told. They all float. So what are we doing here? The bulletin board, that's it? Or something else? Check the bulletin board and the news. Talk to Mary Lou. Mel's memo. Well, I guess it's just for shits and giggles then. Bear that attacked young woman found and killed. Today at 8:40 a.m., the bear that attacked local teen Kathy Flannery, 16, yesterday morning was located and shot by the town's volunteer hunting party. Volunteer Cohen Strasburg, 55, sustained minor injuries during the hunt and was hospitalized. Doctors say his condition is stable and he is expected to make a full recovery. This we have seen already. The protesters. This morning, bear hunt has left me feeling uneasy. Didn't they find any clues about Emma? Actually, no. There were none. About Emma, at least. Wow, Matthew, you're a real big game hunter, killing a bear all by yourself. I don't really feel like one. I know what you mean. I feel sorry for that poor bear. Me too. It was just starving and trying to survive. You can't blame it for anything. If only we could have just driven it deeper into the forest, far away from the town. What's done is done. No use asking what if. True. You did your best, Matthew. Life's too short for regrets. Speaking of regrets, we do have this note. What's this? 9 p.m. motel? My goodness, Matthew, are you propositioning me? No, that's not. I may be young and pretty, but I am a married woman. I'm flattered, but I must refuse. I expected as much. So, we actually need to go to the church now. 11:30, so we have like an hour to do that. But it's kind of a long drive there. I think I'm gonna simply go straight through the town square and then move along the lakeside, and that way I can get to the church with less of a wiggling around the turns. Boathouse. Yeah, I kind of know where everything is now after the first playthrough, but still, I also need to know where things happen at what time. And That much I don't know. The first playthrough I've missed out on a lot of things, even those that I knew that I should be there at such and such time. And some things in this playthrough just aren't specifying where do I need to be at what time. Like this church, for example, 11:30. Be here for no reason. I know that sheriff, what's his face, Morgan, took the pendant we found on a bear to ask about it the father, but they didn't say at what time that would happen, or if it would happen the next day. So how do you supposed to find this out? St. Peter's Church. Am I too early? I shall pray for you. The answer to many problems lies in prayer. Amen. Did you know, Matthew? Humans are inherently sinful creatures. It is only through prayer that we can be cleansed. Are you sure? How about donations? Like, do we clear ourselves from sin if we donate all our earthly belongings to the church? Or any cult for that matter? So, the guide said to be at 11:30 at St. Peter's Church. So I guess I have arrived a little bit too fast. Only I could turn camera a bit to see the scenery, like this gaping abyss right underneath us. Yeah, I get it. Typically players won't look over this edge, so you don't necessarily need to have geometry there, especially for the cases of what if. But you know, it pays to be thorough. Also, backculling is the thing that could have saved the polygon count when rendering. Did we arrive? Oh, yes, we did. Heavenly Father, grant the child eternal rest. Lord, please forgive the child of her sins and forgive me of mine. Father Barton? Excuse me, I was confessing my sins to the Lord. Couldn't help but overhear. I assume that by child you mean Kathy? Of course. We humans live under the burden of our own sins. By dying, she has been released from this burden and will never sin again. When I think of it that way, perhaps it was a blessing that she died. How can you say that? From birth until death, we must choose our own way to live. Either we live purely, or we collect sins like scars. And that child... Bah, never mind. You wouldn't understand. If you say so. Yeah, he did already say that. So, what's next? Captain Nos's General Store. You need to get a lighter at the store to use it in totally unrelated situation much later in the game. Nos will leave at 11:40. Okay. So I guess now is the time to get it. Because Nos, even though he gave us the pack of cigarettes, didn't give us the lighter for some reason. As if lighter was more dangerous than cigarettes. Okay, so Nos... Captain Nos. I'm already calling him Captain Nose. Yeah, his schnoz is nothing to scoff at, but it wouldn't be enough to call him actually Captain Nose. Wrong way. So I guess he already should have left. Come on. Oh boy. Whoop. I find it strange that I clip the side of a cliff and get stuck immediately into it. And yet, I somehow evade every car on the road. And every person, for that matter. You know, I think if our protagonist was, say, a fighter pilot, he would be indestructible. He could evade every missile launched at him. Just like those cars. Like sidestep them. Enemy there. That way he wouldn't blow up. And he could do everything in the air with impunity. We are a bit late to it, again. But I assume we can take lighter now. Lighter's on sale. Uncle's not around, right? This could come in handy later. I'll just take a lighter and leave some money in the cash register. The perfect crime. I'm a smooth criminal. So what's next? I think it's supposed to be Emma's house, right? Yep. 12:20 Emma's house. Because I do remember finding out the ring and the key. Ring, out of two of those items, didn't do anything in the previous playthrough. Well, he did piss off the CEO of that farming company, but not much else. Okay. Okay, so Emma's house then. I hope I'm not running late for any of this stuff again. I mean, previously, I actually did arrive on time to Emma's house to find those two items. It's just now, with the guide, I'm on a strict time schedule. A lot of things to do, and not a lot of time. Matthew, thank you for coming. Matthew? Come in. Okay, so let's speak. Miss Roland, Kathy's funeral was earlier. It was a nice service. I'm sure it was. I heard about it from Steve. I can't begin to imagine how Father Barton must feel. He's praying for Emma's safety. Mrs. Roland, I can't find any proof that Kathy and Emma were together that night. Emma's disappearance might not be connected to Kathy after all. We need to start from scratch and re-examine everything with fresh eyes. I see. I'm inclined to agree. We can't leave any stone unturned. Matthew, let's go to Emma's room. I think I should take another look at it now that I have calmed down. Good. I do remember finding the ring actually in the bathroom. Which one was it? This one? Or further down? In the sink, actually. Somehow. Something's clogging the drain. It's a ring. The initial I is engraved on it. Was this Emma's? This was stuck in the sink. Is it Emma's? No, I've never seen it before. Can I borrow this? Sure, if you think it will help. Right now I don't even know if it will help in any way, shape or form. I do know that the key is underneath this vase. It's a vase. Why aren't there any flowers in it? There's something at the bottom of the vase. What's her face? There's something in the bottom of the vase. A key? Take the key? Yes. Mrs. Roland, do you know what this key is for? I don't know. I don't think it's one of the house's keys. I do remember this key being from the Emma's locker in the school. Mind if I hang on to this? No, like anything that could help. I don't suppose you have any idea what it's for, do you? Kinda. I feel like I've seen this type of key somewhere before. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. And I do know that apparently Emma's diary is supposed to be in here, but apparently I cannot interact with this thing at all. So, well, I think it's supposed to be stolen by Mel. I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to worry you. I just... well, I'm better now. Okay, what else? What else? Dun, dun, dun. Bathroom. Check the sink. I did that. Ring. Check the lamp. Check near the lamp, and Matthew will examine the vase. Check again. Find the key. I see. So the guy doesn't mention anything about the diary. So indeed, we have no access to it. Okay, so 1 p.m. Sheriff's Department. Get to the department by 1 p.m. Fine. Let's head on out of this place. Oh, I did find anything and everything that I was supposed to. But I don't think I can get to the department in half an hour. Or can I? Maybe I can. There's Mel's bike. It's already here. Sheriff's Department it is then. Wait, what? Game? Hello? Game? Don't do this to me. Oh crap, I think I'll have to reset. Problem is, I would have to reset from the very beginning of today's stream. Good. Yeah. I guess this kind of stuff is bound to happen at some point. Okay. Fine then, fine. I guess I'll have to save just more often. To a different slot in case the game bugs out right when I save. That way I'm gonna have to restart from the very beginning of the game, I think. Because I don't remember when had I saved properly. Jeez. It's Bruno. Hello again, Bruno. That is, if I have seen you today already. Did I?
Heyo.
Hey, you. Bear that attacked young woman found and killed. Today at 8:40 a.m., the bear that attacked local teen Kathy Flannery, 16, yesterday morning, was located and shot by the town's volunteer hunting party. Volunteer Cohen Strasbourg, 55, sustained minor injuries during the hunt and was hospitalized. Doctors say his condition is stable and he is expected to make a full recovery. Yeah, I've read this before. Hold on. I kinda done this already a few minutes back. Thing is, the game bugged out and I have to replay a bit. Matthew, you're a real big game hunter, killing a bear all by yourself. Yeah, that was a quick time event. And it was quite long. It's like Matthew, I think, shot the bear like, I wanna say 50 times with a shotgun. Yeah, that bear was real tanky. I don't really feel like one. I know that you mean. I feel sorry for that poor bear. Me too. It was just starving and trying to survive. You can't blame it for anything. If only we could have just driven it deeper into the forest, far away from town. What's done is done. No use asking what if. True. You did your best, Matthew. Life's too short for regrets. Oh, yeah. Since I've done this kind of thing before, I'm thinking I should do it right now too. What's this? 9 p.m. motel. My goodness, Matthew, are you positioning to me? No, that's not. I may be young and pretty, but I'm a married woman. I'm flattered, but I must refuse. That note is actually an evidence. It's not supposed to lure her into a motel room. But it's still interesting how she misunderstands it. I think the next thing is what's supposed to happen. I need to go to the church. Do I? Actually, let me see. Yep. Right after sheriff department, I need to go to the church. But the event only starts at 11:30. So I might wait around a bit. So, gosh darn it. I'm replaying half an hour worth of gameplay. Only for some random bug to screw me over. I wonder if this will happen again at the same road. Come on. Dude. I know I have plenty of time, but not this much. Whoa. This evasion skill, as I was saying earlier, Matthew could be piloting the fighter jets. He would be unstoppable, owing but to the fact that he cannot be hit by anything. He literally evades everything. Pedestrians, the cars. Can he actually drive through? Oh, he goes forward. Clever. Is this door locked? Apparently so. Oh, as a matter of fact, before the event happens, I can speak to those two. If that is even important. Hold on. Why? Why is this event going right now? I thought I had to go to 11:30 previously? Whatever. Heavenly Father, grant the child eternal rest. Lord, please forgive the child of her sins and forgive me of mine. Father Barton? Excuse me, I was confessing my sins to the Lord. Couldn't help but overhear. I assume the child you meant Kathy? Of course. We humans live under the burden of our own sins. By dying, she has been released from this burden and will never sin again. When I think of it that way, perhaps it was a blessing that she died. How can you say that? From birth until death, we must choose our own way to live. Either we live purely, or we collect sins like scars. And that child... Bah, never mind. You wouldn't understand, if you say so. And I do remember that speaking to him doesn't actually do anything. He only repeats his normal dialogue that repeats every time you ask him about anything. But I guess this time we can reach Captain Naz's general store sooner. As a matter of fact, I should say. Because who knows when that bug will strike again. Shit. See, I've done this before. Today. And again, I'm going to the wrong destination. I'm going to the dilapidated apartment buildings. That protesters complain about, instead of going where I'm supposed to be. So Nas supposedly leaves his shop at 11:40. And we are almost at that destination, so I guess this time around the bug that made it beneficial for us in a way that allows us to reach his place a bit sooner. Is he still inside? No, he isn't. Let me pick up the lighter. And now we move straight to Emma's house to pick up another two items, namely the ring and the locker key. That much I do remember, even from the first playthrough. It's just, I don't think I arrived at that place during this time specifically. Matthew, come in. So, before the bug, the last thing that we did was actually search the Emma's room. Mrs. Roland, let me search the rooms, please. We've already been through this dialogue. Like, literally a few minutes back. As a matter of fact, the game bugged out when I was trying to reach the sheriff's place. Right after this search party in the house. Something clogging the drain, and that's of course the ring that I still don't know where and how to use. At least properly. I did show it to the wolf and he said that this is a symbol of some gang that I should forget about. Which I'm not really that interested in. And the second thing is the key over here. Yes, let me drive off into the sunset already, please. I mean, we still can talk. It's like, this kind of stuff stops the timer, so time doesn't progress when you speak to people. And after that, we leave. Now I save just in case, because who knows. Who knows what just might happen? Oh, there is Mel. Yeah, today, well, should I say this time around, I'm seeing him actually traveling towards his destination instead of actually seeing his bike. As a matter of fact, do I actually need to be here? Right, Emma's house, sheriff's department, right. Zona Falls, sheriff's department. What do we do here? Let me see. So it's at 1 p.m. actually. Get to the department by 1 p.m. when Winona is there. Show her the key and whatever else you got if you feel like it. Winona will identify the key and as belongings to one of the lockers. Then we'll go to the high school. I see. Okay. So we did arrive a little bit too early. So might as well go and speak to Morgan, if he's here. I mean, might as well, right? We have time to burn. Is there anything here that will give me clues about Emma? Morgan knows I'm here, though. He probably wouldn't leave anything like that lying around. Why are you saying stuff about his desk? I wanted to speak to Morgan. No, this won't do. I've got to keep it together. What are you on about? Yeah, whatever, these guys are no fun. I didn't spend much time then. You know, in this approach to the 3D rendering in PS1, there are some pluses and there are some minuses. Like, you can see the stuff that you left in the other room, like, say, you've parked your car right outside of the building, and you can see it from within the building. That's a plus. That gives the sense of persistence in the world. But this also leads to problems like this, where I can see Hudson, was it, I believe his name? The sheriff's help. Let me actually see. Yeah, Hudson Lang. So I'm seeing him and his shadows through the wall. Actually, through two walls. Which I shouldn't. As a matter of fact, he shouldn't be rendering at all. But oh well. such as it is. This game has its quirks. Oh, I hear steppy stomps. Someone's going. I'm going for a steak. I need to keep up my stamina, or I'll never solve this case. Oh yeah, stamina. Don't let that stamina become so thin you can't walk properly. So Winona supposedly must be here at 1 p.m. I don't know about that. It's already... Oh. Is that her? No, it's someone else. Some random NPC. So terrible, just awful, such a shock. Much love, wow. Live, laugh, love. So, where's Winona? She's supposed to be here at 1 p.m. Winona, what's going on? Why aren't you here? What? Why has the door just open on its own? Gas station, Matthew. You're not with Winona? Oh, there she is. She said she was going to Kathy's funeral. Yeah. Cool. And isn't there something I can do to help? I'm so worried about Emma. I can't sleep. There is, actually. Let me show you a few things. What's this? I found it in the Mel's room. 9 p.m. motel. I guess Mel had a room at the motel for some reason. I guess, but this this could have nothing to do with Emma. Still, there's something fishy about that guy. He's been acting real weird since Emma went missing. Yeah. This ring was in Emma's house, clogging the sink. Could have been lost or hidden on purpose. Is it Emma's? I don't know. Mrs. Rowland said she never seen it. There's an initial I engraved on it. The initial I? Who could that be? We don't know anyone whose name begins with I. Maybe it's a group or a place? God damn it. Yes, I know, thank you. I was trying to reach my pocket. No, do you have any idea what this key is for? It's a locker key, isn't it? What locker? The lockers at school. Oh, right, I knew I'd seen it somewhere before. We're off for a weekend, you already forgot everything about school. Why do you ask? Mrs. Rowland and I found it in Emma's room. We should check Emma's locker for clues. Good idea. I'll go with you. Oh shoot, actually I'm going to be busy for the rest of today, so let's do it tomorrow. The what? Huh? What the shit? Oh, yeah, I see, but Winona will say she's busy and ask if you can do it later. Head to the library, James will leave at such and such, so make sure you talk to him before then. Show him the ring. James will say, I never saw Emma wearing it. Head to the staff room, Matthew will ask Liz to let him into the main building. Off limits by the career principal. Look, she's not budging. Oh, I see. I've actually arrived to the school later. On the first playthrough, I mean. So we could go together with Winona there, I think. Oh well. I thought we could go there together to save a little bit of time. But since she's busy with busyness, I guess I'll have to go there myself. Alrighty. So I think there's supposed to be a psychiatrist somewhere in here. Oh, there he is. You? Whiling away your time in the library. This must be a sign of an end times. I kid, but I didn't take you for a bookworm. That's because I am not. What's this? Did you ever see Emma wearing this? No, I don't think so. There's the initial I on it. Any idea what it means? No. It's so vague it could be anything. I see. Are you sure you don't know nothing? Doesn't seem like this was Emma's. Okay. Come on in. Oh, hello, at the Brando. Hello. Is the main building closed? Yes, the principal had it locked up after what happened. But I need to get inside. No can do. Besides, you're not the kind of student who'd come to school during break. Got me there. Did you come to ask about Emma? It's true I was close with her, but so was my grandmother. They often had these long chats, but Granny's in a hospital right now for her bad feet. Did you hear that, guys? There are feet involved. Especially bad ones. Granny the baddie selling the fit pics.
Granny the baddie.
For cigarettes.
He's a sage.
Hold on. 2:30 MSOs. I guess we are done with this building already. 2:30. So by then Mel supposedly steals the Emma's diary. So we have some time again. Some time to burn, like an hour or so. Oh, we might as well go and fill up the gas tank. Since we have a time. Because if I understand it correctly, we need to be absent from that location for everything to happen, including for police to get involved. Welcome, full service, right? All done? Thank you. All done, you're welcome. I wonder... No, there is no point in actually exploring the town's locations. I already know where everything is, and even if it's not on the map, I'm still capable of going there. She told us she was busy for the rest of the day. I'm worried about Sarah. She was so distraught yesterday. Maybe she's a little better today. I'm going to go and see her. Ah, I see. So this is what she was referring to when she said that she would be busy the entire day. Well, we kind of need to go there on our own too. But we need to arrive there a little bit later, when the police gets dispatched to that location. The guide says it supposedly will happen at 2:30. Mel can be seen coming out of the back of the house at 2 a.m. He gets on his bike and rides away. Make sure you're not inside the house until 2:30. So, I guess it's fine if I simply arrive to that place earlier, but just don't enter the house. But I also remember that cops show up during that time. Also, since Mel is supposedly getting out of the building at 2 p.m., I think he's bound to... Yep, there he is. Just as I was saying it, he's bound to ride past us. So, pedestrians are like ghosts. They just walk through cars. Hold on, what was that? No, they actually moved me. Somehow. just not entirety of the vehicle. Fine, 2, 3. Let's go. There's still nobody here. Maybe I did indeed arrive too early. Hello? This guy is already home. Hi Matthew, what's up? Well, come on in. Matthew, can I speak to you for a moment? Sure. I'll be in Emma's room. Okay, honey. I wanted to thank you. Because of you, Sarah doing much better. I'm glad. But it's worrying that she still refuses to leave the house. Excuse me for changing the subject, but did you know Kathy? I saw her around the church a few times, but we never spoke. I didn't really know her. Do you think she and Emma were acquainted? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I never saw the two of them together, though. And I'm sure Emma would have mentioned it to either me or Winona if they were friends. I see. You know, I've seen that hooligan Mel with Kathy before. Mel? Where? In front of the bar. I was shocked, to be honest. I didn't take her for the type to be out drinking at night. I didn't say anything. I was her age once. I know what it's like, but maybe I should have. What's done is done. We have to stay focused on what we can do now. Oh, there's Morgan walking in. You're right, but perhaps Emma and Kathy were more alike than I thought. What the? Sarah! See, I didn't see this event previously. I only arrived later when cops were already here. Are you alright? Yes, I think I've calmed down now. Thank you. There's no signs of forced entry in Emma's room. I see. All this stress must be getting to Sarah. She's seeing things. You should talk to her. I will. I'm going back to the department. Call me if anything else comes up. Will do. Thank you. You sure you're alright? I'm fine, thank you. So, someone broke into Emma's room? I didn't get a good look at him, but I'm certain someone was in there. I could feel it. And sure enough, when I looked in, the window was open, just barely. Is anything missing? I don't know. Emma hated us going in her room. We don't really know what it usually looks like. Can I take a look? Of course. I'll go with you. I can't believe a high schooler is taking this more seriously than the damn sheriff. This desk. Mrs. Roland, wasn't this desk closed shut before? Oh yes, yes it was. Is anything missing? It's empty. Wait, Matthew, that drawer, huh? That drawer is always locked. What was in it? Her diary, I remember because I tried to open it and Emma got furious at me. So her diary was stolen? We have to tell Morgan. You should handle that. Maybe he'll take you more seriously. But who would want her diary? I know one person that'd be interested. So, what else? Let me see. Thomas Morgan dismisses Sarah's claim as hysteria. Matthew knows unlocked. Okay. The next section is optional, but it does unlock a minigame. There's a minigame? So you may want to try it. If you talk to the lady in grey outside Emma's house, she'll tell you about Old Man Perry. Apparently the old man who lives in the house behind the Rolands saw someone suspicious climbing out of the second floor window. The lady mentions that Old Man Perry can be found at the park. A minigame, huh? Interesting. What kind of minigame? Also, how are you supposed to figure this one out? That there's a minigame that you can unlock? Just by asking everyone about everything? This game has quite a strict time schedule, so you wouldn't do that, typically. Is this true? There was a break-in at Roland's house? Yeah. So Old Man Perry really did see the burglar. What? Well, Perry was raving about it earlier. Said he saw someone climbing out of the Roland's second floor window. Really? Yeah, but he's half senile. He always spewing some kind of nonsense. It's still worth looking into. Where does he live? Just behind the Roland's house, but he usually spends his time at the park. At the park, hold on. Do I have the time to go there? Actually, I think we should head there. The Old Man Perry is the old dude sitting in the middle bench. Okay. I guess he's our next destination. It's 4 p.m. already? So many cars here. Okay, let's see that old man Perry. And what does he have for us? Is this him? Excuse me, Old Man Perry? Huh? Are you Old Man Perry? Speak up. Are you Old Man Perry? Oh, yes, that's me. I heard you saw someone climbing out of the Roland's window. Oh, you saw him too? I didn't, no. Do you remember what he looked like? Yes, quite clearly. And that would be? You couldn't miss him. He was dressed like that guy from that slasher movie. What was it called? You know, the one with the killer? Had a big machete, wore a mask? A hockey mask? Yeah, it's the pretty famous movie. Yes, Jason. He was the spitting image of Jason, wasn't he? I just said I didn't see him. That's it. Jason must live in the Roland's house, hiding inside the walls, maybe. Yep, you cracked in the case. You've cracked the case, mystery. Mystery indeed solved. He must get hungry though. I see Jason's motorcycle outside of the diner all the time. Aha. Pretty good, huh? No good, the old man's in a world of his own. And that somehow unlocks something? Okay, what's next? High school. Check the poster just outside of the teacher's room. It's for the full moon party. Check it twice. Enter the teacher's room, talk to Holly. Okay. So I guess this supposedly will unlock some sort of minigame. But for now, investigation continues. It's weird that the most lazy student should visit the library twice in one day. Wait, what? What? Maybe it's this? I guess it is. It's a poster for a full moon dance they had at the start of the month. Why hasn't anyone taken it down yet? Want to volunteer? Call the party planning committee at Circle Cross Square. Okay. We are here actually to speak to Holly. I guess since it's the only other person here. Miss Holly? Are you Kathy's homeroom teacher? I am. Who are you? I'm Matthew Williams. I'd like to ask you some questions about Kathy, if that's alright. You weren't her boyfriend, were you? No, it couldn't be. Oh my. Well. Yeah, so what kind of girl was Kathy? I'm not sure she had anyone you could call a friend. I never once saw her making a small talk with anyone. So she avoided others? Yes, but not out of the shyness. She isolated herself, like she was staying alone on purpose. I tried to talk to her, told her she ought to make friends, that it would be good for her. You know what she said? The only friends I need are my father and the Lord. That's kind of creepy. But she didn't sound like she believed it. Like she was trying to convince herself, not me. So Kathy was always alone at school? Well, one day she joined the full moon dance planning committee out of the blue. You mean that party that happened back at the start of the December? The very same. I was shocked, of course, but I was all for it. So, did that go well for Kathy? Apparently not. She quit the committee soon after joining. After that, she went back to her usual lonely self. Some kids just can't change. I wonder what possessed her to join at all. I still don't understand her. She may have been strange, but she never hurt anybody. Not many can say that. You're right. She didn't deserve what happened to her. If you discover anything, let me know. I guess we have exhausted the dialogue with Holly, was it? And Liz? What? Doesn't have anything to say. Okay, I think we ought to call that committee to ask what kind of girl was Kathy. Hello, who's calling? Were you on the party planning committee? The one this month? Yep. May I ask if Kathy was also a member? Kathy Flannery? Yes, she joined, but she wasn't much help. How so? Are you a friend of hers? You could say that. Well, she never did anything. When I asked her why she even joined, you know what she said? I'm just doing this to piss off my father. What do you mean? Oh, get this. Her dad thinks a dance party on a full moon is a devil worship. She said it's because there's a mural in the basement of the church showing Satan praying to the full moon. What the hell? So, big surprise, but she was a tough nut to crack. That's all I remember. That helps, thanks. No problem, see ya. Huh. Interesting. So what's next? 5:50, Heinz Diner. Head to the diner to see Mel and Lorraine have an argument. Don't go inside until after 5:30. When you can see Mel go in, you'll screw up the event and it won't happen. Mel seems to be asking Lorraine, blah blah blah. We'll find it out when we get there. 5:30, right? I guess it's a little bit more waiting around. But hey, it beats being always at 20 paces behind the plot. 5 p.m. Mel, as I can see, still isn't here. Actually, I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue our waiting process. So at 5:50, Heinz Diner. Don't go inside until after 5:30, when you can see Mel go in. Speaking of dancing, when that dude arrives, we are sure to listen that amazing music again. I wonder which one this time it would be. I think there are two melodies in it. Like, one of those is that smaxy music, and the other one is so cheerful, the one that we first heard after the robbery. I guess Winona's going home. Poor Sarah. I wonder who the burglar is. Don't worry, I already know who it was. He supposedly would show up at 5:30. I mean, it's already 5:24. Wonder if they are actually scheduled to arrive on time. Let's 5:30. Maybe it's 5:50 we are waiting for? Because there are 2 times mentioned. One of which is 5:50, the other is 5:30. Maybe it's a typo?
This city is windy.
Yeah, it's full of... Oh, there's Mel. At least it's not constantly woofing wolves, barking barks, like the ones next to the club wolf. Okay, so, just to not screw it up, don't go inside until the 5:30 when you can see Mel go in, or you'll screw up the event and it won't happen. Mel seems to be asking Ring. So basically, since he's already inside, I might as well go in. Absolutely not. Are you crazy? It's the only way. You can't be serious. I'll come back later. Just think about it. What happened? I don't want to talk about it. He seems angrier than usual, and that's saying something. I heard there was a break-in at Emma's. Yeah? Was anything taken? Yeah, Mrs. Rowland realized Emma's diary was missing. Emma's diary? Who would want that? Your boyfriend, of course. I'm wondering the same thing. Maybe it's linked to her disappearance. Yeah, she won't tell anything else. I guess. Also, where's the smexy music? I've kind of expected to hear it. Mr. Austin is being real ass. Won't go down quietly. I'm gonna bombard him with phone calls and protest. What's his number again? Let me see. Square circle, 2 triangles. Now we let our voices be heard. Don't give him a moment's peace. Did I write that one down? I did not. So I need to actually call him. What was it again? The beginning? I remember 2 triangles what were at the end. Something like this. I don't think there was cross in it, right? Hello? No? Huh? You're not? I thought he was home, but he must still be out on that motorbike. Phone's been ringing for ages, so annoying. Who'd want to talk to him that badly? And this is it. The smexy music makes its spectacular return. Sadly, it only reappeared when we are about to go out of the building. And I think we need to... let me see. Yeah, Sheriff's Department. Talk to Morgan about the tribal necklace. Oh, I see. I see. Sag. What a Sag. To leave. So we need to ask about the necklace. De Morgan, because he took it from us. And then the next step is actually going to the cemetery. I thought the meeting between Mel and his, let's just say, partner in crime would be happening at 9 a.m. at cemetery. Actually, it's 9 p.m. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, apparently. About the necklace from the bear's body, was it Kathy's? Oh, that... yeah, apparently Father Barton gave it to her. He did? But according to him, she gave it to someone else. He doesn't know who. Then how did the bear get it? Kathy must have gotten it back. Then the bear got the necklace caught in his claws when it attacked her. It's the only theory that makes sense, I guess. That's a bit confusing. So she gave the necklace to someone else and then returned it back into her possession, and then Bear got it. Okay. Now feel free to goof off until 9 p.m. I see. This is the perfect opportunity to go back to protagonist's crib, if you will, and save the progress the proper way, not through some save states. So we might as well do that. I enter this area, the game really starts to chug. Now letters. The good boy. So I think we can sleep like 2 more hours to just skip time. And on the second hour of sleep we can save. And then we go to whatever destination we supposedly have to go. To the cemetery, I see. Yes. Save file A, I'll overwrite it. But even if this game is questionable about its rendering pipeline, it's still interesting that they have made it using nothing but PS1 and the belief into the brighter future, and of course most likely C language. C++ was at the time already being used by some developers, but typically it was C. Okay, 9. Oh, I see the bike. So I guess they are already here. Smell. I need a place to hide. Right on time. See, I wonder how did our protagonist sneak past the mill and hid himself behind this column? Because he is literally on the other side from the entrance. He's probably the sneakiest ninja out of all of them. Not only the speediest student ever, but he also the sneakiest. Hey, did you hear? Someone broke into Emma's house. I know. Well, no need to worry about Emma, so no big deal, I guess. Did you drag me out here just to tell me the shit I already know? We both know why you're here. The money, Mel. When you gonna pay it back? Time's running out. Tomorrow, around noon, I'll be coming into some major cash. Major cash? Hey now, you got a gold mine somewhere I don't know about? What do you care? You'll have the money tomorrow, and then we'll be done, right? Just get the cash, I don't care how. Okay. But you better have it tomorrow. The boss won't wait any longer. He ain't as lenient as I am. Can't guarantee what might happen to you. Alright, alright. Tomorrow you'll see. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Did Mel actually suspect that we were at the other side of the column all this time? I mean, he did look at us. Maybe our protagonist is sneakiest, and he manages to avoid capture. But Mel, time and time again, had looked at our protagonist, even when he was unseen. Okay, so, in the diner. Catch Mel going to the diner, then eavesdrop through the door. You'll hear two people talking. Okay. We still have lots of things to do. No wonder this game doesn't have 8 hours sleep option. Because if you do sleep for 8 hours, you won't get to experience the game at all. Come on in, Mel. I'm literally waiting for you. How do I do that, though? Eavesdrop at the door. Do you mean, do I need to go in? Are you really going through with this? What's the worst that could happen? This town is nothing but rednecks and dumbasses. Come on, you're insured. It's a win-win. All you gotta do is keep everybody calm. No heroes, you got it? This isn't gonna work, babe. It's gonna be fine. Hey, come here. It'll be okay. So, I guess we move to the next destination since we already overheard them. Which is the Club Wolves. With a lot of wolves in my wolves, instead of the wind. About the necklace the bear had, did you give it to Kathy? Ah, the necklace. Yes, I did. Isn't it the Amohi artifact? I wouldn't know. Found it in the church basement after I first took over as pastor. Kathy took a shine to it, so I gave it to her. But it only brought her misery. What do you mean? It was worn by my fiend? Ah, by that fiend. Who? It's an ugly part of our history, best left unsaid. Still, Kathy always wore it. Did she give it to someone? Yes, it was a while back. She said she gave it to someone who needed it more than her. But if the bear had it, she must have somehow been wearing it that night. Maybe. Okay, so that confirms it. The necklace was indeed given by the Father Barton to Kathy, and then to someone else. What are we supposed to do here? Show off the ring. Hang around until 10. To her, 10:30, Isabella will walk out on stage and announce she cannot perform this evening for personal reasons. I see, so we are going for the full mile basically here during this visit of the club.
Hi Funk and crew, how's it going?
Hello, bud. How are you today? Yeah, I'm doing the second playthrough, as you may read in the title. Going by the book, basically. And turns out I've missed out on a lot of things. And I mean a lot of things on the first playthrough. Like I've done throughout the entire playthrough, as much as I'm doing at the second day.
Yesterday was a bad ending?
It was the worst ending. I think. Maybe there could be worse? Basically, the cops found the body of Emma, drugged and then choked to death, and her body was found in the forest. I mean, I didn't have any leads at that point. So,
Okay.
I could do nothing, literally nothing. Even the Isabella's route was locked off for some reason. There's a girl who knew Kathy. She comes here to drink sometimes, but she's not here tonight. Who knows when she'll show up again. What's with the ring? I found it in Emma's room. In Emma's room? Know anything about it? Not yet. All the better. You shouldn't get involved. Listen, don't go around flashing it at people. Why not? How do I put this? People who wear that ring are bad news. How so? They come in here and pick fights, rile folks up. Don't know much about it, but it seems like a gang symbol they use to identify each other. I see. So was that all I had to ask of the wolf about? Well, yeah, I guess so. And now we just hang around, basically. until everything
Then you will discover
else.
those worms kidnap her and kill or trash them.
Kidnapper and killer, trash them. I mean, I would like to, but last time I fought the mill in this playthrough, he actually kicked my ass. So I'm not sure if that can happen. From what I hear, Kathy was in and out of this place a lot. Maybe Emma and Kathy struck up a friendship here. I wonder.
But you were unarmed.
Well, unless I get that shotgun again with which I've killed the bear during this playthrough, I don't think I'll have any more chances on kicking ass of someone that was responsible for Emma's demise. What's funny, in the first playthrough, I've kicked ass of Mel and the Stalker on a first try. I think it was a first try for the Stalker. Was it? Yeah, I don't remember anymore. It's inconsequential since Emma still wound up dead. And we need to fix that pronto. This is why I'm doing this by the book, quote unquote. Also, did you know that this word doesn't look right? Same as that behind the wolf. Corolado. Oh, Stalker arrives. You know, when I've seen this person for the first time, I have assumed it was a girl. Seeing the hair. But apparently that's not the case. Also, this dude, the one in the glasses that's right behind me, on the first playthrough, his usual seat was this one. And now he's chosen the second one. I guess they have some amount of random placement in the world. They may choose a different favorite seat. So if I understand correctly, the guide, we are actually waiting for two things to happen. First, we are waiting for Lorraine to arrive in her street clothes to speak to her. And the second thing is actually Isabella's cancelled, I want to say, concert? Performance? Whatever you want to call it. Since we are waiting for those either way, let's drink some milk. Wolf just said that Kathy was actually here with another girl that's not here today. But since he knows Emma already, he wouldn't say that Kathy and Emma were typically here, right? He had said that it was Kathy and another girl, implying that it wasn't an Emma. I assume that's that girl that we've seen on the funeral ceremony that left promptly. Oh, what's his face? How do you call that? Bodyguard? Yeah, bodyguard. Already arrived. So, and there's Isabella? Beer. Discovery. Is this a natural habitat of some species? I would assume so, because there's a Discovery Channel logo all over the place. I mean, it's more stylized, but still. You would want to go with that for neon sign to have a little more pizzazz. Okay, so there's the first thing. Did you come here to see Isabella? Our bodyguard is pretty strict. I doubt you'll get the chance. If you're dead set on it, your best bet is to catch her on her way home. I've seen her leave the bar through the back entrance at 12:30. Really? Why would Lorraine say this exact line? Previously, I think it was James who told us about this. Interesting. Also, why would I need to speak to her? Like, we still don't have any connection to her. Like, we still didn't get the chance to obtain the floppy disk with the song Eternal that would lead us to Isabella. So, for right now, the Isabella is just a random singer. What else? Maybe Wolf can say something? No, it doesn't seem like that's the case. I've used up all of his dialogue for today. Maybe I can show a few things to our dearest friend. No, he already said this exact line about this ring. Cigarette carton. Seriously, Matthew? A straight-laced young man like you smoking? I don't smoke. Why do you assume the worst? What's this? To tell the truth, I found it in the mail's room. Why would he need a motel room for? In Mel's room, graduated to breaking and entering, have we? Well, what's done is done. You should ask the clerk at the front of the show. Hold on. You should ask the clerk at the front desk to show you the guest book. Good idea. It's a shame that I couldn't do that previously, even though I've heard this idea before. You know, it's actually quite interesting what it takes to actually program something like this for PS1. Like a full-on 3D environment with full-blown animations for 3D bodies like this, even if segmented. Which, mind you, not all of them are segmented, like those in, say, Resident Evil 1. Some of them actually have a proper, how do you call it, mesh bending, like in current games. Like, they properly bend at the joints instead of having their body consisting out of few pieces. Come to think of it, the Dino Crisis works like this. I'm pretty sure none of the characters are consisting from pieces. All of them are one singular mesh that bends properly, following some sort of skeletal animation. Hey everyone, thank you for being here at Club Wolves tonight. Isabella! Thank you. My deepest apologies, but I'm afraid I can't perform tonight. What? I'm very sorry. I have some personal business to attend to. Who is this stalker trying to call all the time? I wonder. I should be able to sing again tomorrow night. Please forgive me. I'll come again tomorrow. Yeah, she's probably not very entertained by the presence of this annoying dude. What? Don't look at me. Okay, so I guess that's it. Yeah, for this place that's it. But hold on. What about the minigame that I've said earlier that we have supposedly unlocked somehow? Old Man Perry minigame. If you did the Old Man Perry stuff on the 26th today, then you will have now unlocked the Old Man Perry minigame. If you go to the park any evening between 11 PM and 1 AM, you can battle various characters in fisticuffs duel. What? Hold on, I need to see this. Really? 11 PM, right? So around midnight, any night. During this 2-hour span. Who would want to sleep if you can punch the face of anyone in the town? Let's see what's all this about. So, how long do we have to battle people? Why didn't Emma ever say anything to me? Makes me feel so alone. Speaking of which, I think I've... I hope it helps to find her. I think I've shown most of these items, if not all of them. Let's get to the school as soon as we can. Okay. Oh shoot, actually I'm going to be busy for the rest of the today, so let's do it tomorrow. So, it says here that Old Man Perry minigame actually begins at 11 p.m. Does he arrive at that time, or do I need to re-enter the area? Nope, he literally teleports here. Do you know who I am, Sonny? You're the Old Man Perry. Not bad, not bad. Now you're ready. A host of challengers await you by the junkyard. Will you fight? 2-player fighting mode. Hold on. Hold the phone. I thought it was more like... more like one single-player fighting game. I don't think it will help me if I simply whack someone in the face while they are just standing there. Let me read this. If you want to fight the challengers in front of the junkyard in one-on-one battle, choose the first option to accept. Press left or right to cycle through the available challenges, and select one with circle. But why does it say it requires second controller? Well, I thought this thing would be like fighting those NPC dudes. Apparently, it's actually a two-player thing. Maybe it's a change for the this version of a translation. Why would that be the case? I don't know. Well, then I guess I'll need to do the thing. Ugh. Let's temporarily add something like this. Just for me to leave this mode. I wonder how the Mel had managed to do Roundhouse. Maybe it's specific to his model. No. So there's two-player fisticuffs thingy. It would be better if it had like NPC AI control over those, over the second player. Otherwise, it could have been a good training for the other battles in the game. So the next event happens at 7:30 AM at St. Peter's Church. So basically we are free to do whatever. Let's go fill up the tank and I guess save the game. Nope, hold on. I've just said fill up the tank. It's a wrong term for that. Welcome. MFRS station? You typically have like a brand name on the station like this.
Arctic Purpleberry had returned. Welcome back. Hey, Sage.
Hello. Heyo. How have you been? I hope as good as this good boy. Good boy.
Good, how are you?
Well, as you can see, playing through this game,
Oh, I wish that too.
that kind of requires me to follow the guide a bit because of the very strict timing on some events. During the first playthrough, I've quite literally fucked over the entire playthrough just because I haven't shown up the time during the most of the important events at the very first day, and all hell break loose. So I'm trying to fix that and go for the best ending in the game. But that also requires me to actually know where I'm supposed to be at every moment in the game. And it's quite busy, actually. So, the first event is at 7:30 a.m. I need to be at St. Peter's Church. No, actually, I've already talked to him about the necklace. So, no, actually, first one would be at 8:30 at Boathouse. Because this game doesn't wait for you. Stuff happens with or without you. Hold on, what time was it? 4. I think I need to rest for 3 more hours? Maybe 2? And then go straight to the boathouse to arrive earlier than I am supposed to be. It's better to arrive before than after. And let's save. $6:27. I think it's a bit too early still. 1 more hour. It's not a long drive there. $7:28. I think we need to arrive there in an hour. Oh boy. See, it wasn't long drive at all. So, what do we need to do here? Get to the boathouse by the lake, go inside, Renata will be waiting, show her the key. I did show her the key, but It's next day after all. Then drive to school, I see. Yeah, I kinda know what happens right after that, but because I've already performed all of it, it's just... I think I've arrived a little bit too early. Neither her nor her dad are here. So, I think I need to wait a bit. Actually, can use the boat. That's the only way to get to the lake house on the other side of the lake. There are no roads that go there. The only way is actually to get there using the boat. And it takes time.
Hi, Arctic.
Can I help you? Welcome. What'll it be? Coffee or milk? Milk. Milk, eh? Yeah, you look like a milk drinker. That's incredibly rude.
Bud, Elbow, and Hi Bud.
Our protagonist is at least 18, I think. We've got the works. Come take the chill off. Coffee? Coffee, right? Coming right up. And only because this guy cannot fathom mixing the two, coffee and milk. So we order them separately and then mix them inside of our belly.
Cool question, Sage. Here is a cold asterisk night at 1 C degrees, but what is at you? Minus 10 C degrees.
Actually, I don't know. Let me see. The thermometer is right here. But I might not see it. Hold on. After all, it's outside. I need some sort of light source. My phone might do the trick. It's actually 10 degrees Celsius now. Not minus 10, it's 10. As in plus 10. So it's quite warm for this time of year. Hmm. 8:21. Perfect. Just in time to speak to Winona about the ski. Let's get to school as soon as we can. Okay. Let's go then.
In South Italy, 10 C degrees is the minimum. New Year night was 12 C degrees.
Hmm. Interesting. So Ukraine turning into Italy, temperature-wise, that's an interesting theory.
But my family lives near the sea, it helps.
Now this place where I live right now, it's quite a long way away from Black Sea. We are closer to Carpathian Mountains than to the sea. Alright, school in this direction. And yet somehow it's somewhat warm. I think in the east it would be colder. In the east of the country. Is the school closed? Let's go to the main office. Azurma Falls High School. Who? Oh, right, Liz. What? We want to get into the main building. Matthew, it's off limits. Miss Holden, I left my notebook in my desk. I needed to study. I had Matthew drive me all the way here. Can't we just go get it, please? Alright, fine. I know I can trust you not to do anything stupid, Banana. You can take the key on the rack over there, but please return it once you're done. Thank you. Which key? There's the key to the main building and the classroom. We'll have to return it. Quickly or we'll get in trouble. AKA, we cannot leave the building until we return the keys. I did this song and dance during the first playthrough. Sadly, it didn't lead far enough. I wonder if the rest of the school is just an empty husk, and no classrooms, no nothing would be accessible. Now, this is our best lead. Let's be thorough and check the whole school. As if... Come on, Matthew. This is Emma's locker. Hurry up and open it. So, what's inside? A pocket camera and a floppy disk? Floppy disk? Why would Emma need that? There's nothing else in here. We can get the pictures developed at the 1-hour photo place in Town Square. But what about the disk? I don't think Emma ever even had a computer. Maybe she was using it for something else. We'll find out if we try putting it into a computer, I guess. Trouble is, where can we find one? You got a pocket camera, you got the floppy disk. Let's move on to the classroom. I'm not sure why would we want to go into the classroom. After all, we both know you lied to the teacher that you left your notebook. And so technically we shouldn't even be here. Actually, let me check. Mm-hmm. One through three, click Emma's disk. Okay. What's wrong? It feels like forever ago since Emma last sat here. I know what you mean. Did you hear the rumor that someone strangled Kathy? Yeah, it might be a murder. Hearing that only made me more convinced that Emma and Kathy were together that night. One girl gets killed and the other goes missing the same day. That can't be a coincidence. Anona, I'm sorry. Emma's still out there and here I am getting all depressed. Even if Kathy was murdered, that doesn't mean Emma was. We can't give up hope. You're right. Besides, I can't find any link between Emma and Kathy. If they were friends, why wouldn't we know about it? That's true. Anyway, we should be heading back now. Did you get your notebook? Huh? Oh, come on, Matthew. That was obviously a lie. I knew Miss Holden would fall for it. For the worried student act. Here I thought you were supposed to be the trustworthy one. Did you find your notebook? It wasn't there. I must have left it somewhere else. How will I study over vacation now? Oh, Venona, honey. Your grades are just fine. You don't need to study over break. Just relax and try to enjoy yourself, dear. Thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. Here's the keys back. It's alright, but I have to keep the main building locked from now on, okay? Of course. Matthew, let's go. I know you two are worried about Emma, but listen, don't get involved. Just leave it to the police. In the first playthrough, I kind of had to be forced into leaving it to the police because I couldn't proceed to my investigation. And police did nothing in particularly well, so that ended up in Emma going dead. So we cannot give this opportunity of a fuck up to the police. Because they will use their opportunity to fuck up. See? Hook, line, and sinker. Now, what should we do about the camera and the floppy disk? I'll take the camera to the 1-hour photo in Town Square. As for the disk, well, I'll ask around. If I find anything, I'll call you. Sounds like a plan. I'm curious about something, so I'm going to see Father Barton. Alright. Bye then. Make sure to call me. Okay. First things first. I know already...
New discoveries?
Not now, because this event I already done on my first playthrough. I did actually figure this one out on my own. Including finding much later on during the game where exactly the floppy disk fits. So now, on the second playthrough, I actually know where both of those items should be applied to. Namely, the camera should be given to this 1 hour shop on the right here. And the floppy, it could be read by that receptionist in the sheriff's department. Welcome. Oh, hey, Matthew. Heard about Emma.
And Tuesday 26, that better?
Yeah. See, I think I've done the floppy thing like 2 days from now on the first playthrough. So it's much more compressed in terms of all of the events in the game. It's quite actually busy, very busy time schedule. And on the first playthrough I was just, dicking around, writing all over the place, seeing where everything is. So I did indeed missed out on a lot of stuff. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll probably fine. Did you want something? What's up? I'll come back later. Well, I don't need to come back later. Here. I'd like to have these camera film developed. Okay. Do you just want standard printing, or is this a deluxe job? Standard is fine. How long will it take? We're super busy right now, but just for you I can get it done in an hour.
It will be fine, Sid. It's a YouTube meme. Stands for Sage plus T incoming.
We require payment up front though, if that's alright. How much is it? $9.50. No, it's too expensive and I cannot afford it, no. I mean, this game doesn't even have a concept of money, so might as well. Thanks, come back in an hour. Matthew's probably wealthy enough to pay for college for the entirety of the planet. So now we go to the sheriff's department for a floppy disk reading to figure out that it's actually supposed to go into the synth that Emma had. Quote unquote electronic organ. Do you know how to use this floppy disk? You kidding? It's a floppy, Matthew. It's hardly rocket science. Give it here. I mean, none else knows how to use it in the entirety of the town. So it is, indeed, in some ways a rocket science. Aha, it's sound data. Sound data? You mean like music? Maybe? I can't tell. Can't you listen to it? Not on this. It's not for a computer. I think it's for an electronic keyboard. Not the computer kind of. The piano kind. Ah, electronic keyboard? Yeah, like an electronic organ. There's loads of devices like that around these days. You learn something new every day. Thanks. You should ask around to see if anyone has an electronic organ. I mean, I've seen one in Emma's house earlier. Although I'm not sure if I should go there right now. Let me actually see if Guide has something to say about it. Okay. Okay. I did that already. Emma's house, and then Groover Hospital. I see. Okay, then we go to Emma's house right now. Because there was that electronic piano they are referring to that was able to play that song that's on the floppy called Eternal. And that much I know. And so let's perform this song and dance again. Did you know, Bud, that there was a minigame with punching faces in the park? I thought it was something for punching NPCs. Turns out it was actually a two-player thing. Matthew, thank you for coming. It would be fun to punch someone. It's an electronic piano. I didn't know Emma played. Now you know. Can you fit the thing in the thing? Mrs. Rollins, do you know what this disc is for? A disc? I found it in Emma's locker. It's probably for electric piano. Emma had one of those? I've seen her putting a disc in the piano before. Do you know how it works? Yes, the disc goes right here. What's this song? Emma was always playing this. It's called Eternal. Eternal? It's a beautiful song. Hearing it now, it almost feels like she's back home again. I wonder how Emma felt when she played this. Maybe she talked to James about it. Oh, Emma. Do I still have a floppy? Yes, I do. So, now I assume we need to go to the hospital, right? Yep, find James and show him the disc. He'll start being really cryptic and tells Matthew to go to the bar at 10 p.m. Then phone the sheriff's department and Morgan will invite you for a burger at diner. A burger. Okay, let's go for the visit to the good doctor. Yeah, this specific action of actually speaking to the psychiatrist at the hospital about this disc took me like 2 days in the first playthrough. I was trying to reach him, but couldn't. Was it here? I think it was here. You like to watch me at work? No, I like to show you some stuff. Have you heard of a song called Eternal? Eternal? Sorry, what did you say it was? A song. Apparently Emma played it a lot on her piano. Did she ever talk about it? A song. Yeah, it's slow and melancholy and kind of ethereal, I guess. Ringing any bells? So Emma liked that song. That's what I'm asking you. Hey, you with me, Doc? You seem out of it. Forgive me, it's just... No, it'd be easier to show you. Go to the bar tonight. Then you'll understand. The bar? Yes, around 10 p.m. What's this about? Humor me, just go. Okay. Phone the sheriff's department. Okay, sheriff's department then. Yes, Missouri Falls Sheriff's Department. Oh, Matthew. How about getting a lunch together? Come to the diner. Alright. They've got some damn fine burgers at the diner. Dude, you're literally working burger. With that thickness of yours. All went into stamina. Quote unquote. Alright, it's this the shit. This happened before. Like, once again, the bug that made me stuck. What time is it? Let me see. 3 hours, huh? Yeah, that's not nearly long enough. But replaying the entire freaking day is also not the most pleasant experience for the second time in a row. Ah, fuck me. Why didn't I save? Also, I think I need to skip a little bit more time. Boathouse is just right next to this place. I don't need 2 hours to travel there. As a matter of fact, even with skipping 1 additional hour, I'm still gonna wait a bit. God damn it. All that day's progress just for nothing. It's 3rd day in the game, I think, right? Yeah, 25th is the first day, 26th second, 27th is the third one. Good boy, despite the game being buggy as fuck. This day in particular, for some reason, giving me grief. 2 times for this stream I'm having to replay the freaking big chunk of playthrough. Yes, that means we need to wait a bit before we meet the Winona at the boathouse. Then we go together into the school. We reacquire again the stuff from the locker. We again go for the floppy reading, again to the Emma's house, again to... Jesus. No, dude, you cannot. If you could, I think you would. Like, if you could help me avoid those bugs that literally stop the game in its tracks. So, the toilets are modeled in, but I cannot go in. Interesting. So I guess the game intended for you to see stuff behind the walls. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know that those toilets are there. I'm gonna send this guy all over the bar until Winona arrives. I'm gonna help him work those calories off. Come on, Winona. Where are you? I think this guy already starts to feel his legs falling off. Sorry, dude, for all of this, but in fact, I'm helping you. Maybe if the murderer ever comes into the shop, you'll be able to run away after this training. $8.22. Oh, there she is. This wind is chilling me to the bone. Aren't you cold, Matthew? Well, if that's the case, why are you literally phasing through doors? And then just stand on a pier. If you're so cold. Let's get to the school as soon as we can. Actually, I take it back. I think Winona walks as fast as we can run.
Tomorrow and Sunday still SH runs?
Yes, yes. Let's go to the main office. Yes, indeed. That actually reminds me, after I finish the stream today, I need to practice a little bit more. After all, I need some more practice at the second half of the game. I would probably finish the game then, with no damage. And after that happens, I'm gonna switch over to a different ending and difficulty. Like normal, bad, plus ending, maybe? Like bad ending, but with saving Sybil through the use of a Glophodus. And also, it's gonna be a little bit tougher to avoid damage since a lot more enemies gonna be spawning in, and a lot less ammo will be given by every box of ammo. What? What are you two doing here? I want to get into the main building. Matthew, it's off limits. Miss Olden? I left my notebook in my desk. I needed to study. I had Matthew drive me all the way here. Can't we just go in and get it? Alright, fine. I know I can trust you not to do anything stupid, Banana. You can take the key off the rack. Let's speed through this. Because I'm literally replaying this. Jeez Louise.
Pressing R or space could help.
R or space. And what that would do. This is Emma's locker. Hurry and open it. So, what's inside? Some stuff.
Right.
Oh
It's a
shit.
RetroArch based function. It makes cutscenes fast.
Oh. See, first of all, it's not RetroArch, it's DuckStation. Second of all, I typically disable all of the hotkeys like that. Also, welcome in, Zappa.
Hey, at Funk Sage Slash.
See Zappa, thanks for the ride.
Welcome in, Raiders. You're just in time for me to replay the big chunk of a day in this game.
I'll take you to a place which might be
Oh.
interesting for you.
Thank you for follow, Flightless Bird. Right now, this is our best lead. Let's be thorough and check the whole school. What do you mean? What's wrong? Feels like forever ago since Emma last sat here. I know what you mean. Did you hear the rumor that someone
No
strangled Kathy?
flights. He's the guy playing Shadow Hearts with me.
Oh, right. The penguin dude. Indeed, he is flightless. It's a quite apt description.
He penguin, in the bird.
The burb. Did you hear the rumor that someone strangled Kathy? Did you guys hear that rumor? Yeah, it might be a murder. Dun dun dun! It's a murder. On the PS1, no less. Hearing that only made me more convinced that Emma and Kathy were together that night. One girl gets killed and the other goes missing the same day. That can't be a coincidence. No. I'm sorry. Emma's still out there and here I am getting all depressed. Even if Kathy was murdered, that doesn't mean Emma was.
See Zappa, how was the stream? What were you paling?
We can't give up hope. You're right. Besides, I can't find any link between Emma and Kathy. If they were friends, why wouldn't we know about it? That's true. Anyway, we should be heading back now. Did you get your notebook? Huh? Oh, come on, Matthew. That was obviously a lie. Was it something, super robots? I don't remember the name of the game. Or was it, that game that you actually played together? Well, one is playing, the other is commenting. Did you find your notebook? It wasn't there. I must have left it somewhere else.
It was SRW Odd 2.
SRB. Somewhere else. How will you study over vacation now? Oh, Banana honey, your grades are just fine. You don't need to study over break. Just relax and try to enjoy yourself, dear. Thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. Here's the keys back. It's alright. But I have to keep the main building locked from now on, okay? Of course. Matthew, let's go. I know you two are worried about Emma, but listen, don't get involved. Just leave it to the police. That is
I was
a
gonna
better
switch over
place.
to Tactics over Reborn, but I'm gonna get food and maybe join Bird over on YouTube for FF10-2.
Tactics Ogre. I think that game is also tied somehow to the Final Fantasy, right? I mean, it kinda plays real similar to Final Fantasy Tactics. Unless I'm thinking about the same game by the different name? See, hook, line and sinker. Now, what should we do about the camera and the floppy disk? I'll take the camera to the 1-hour photo in Town Square. As for the disk, well, I'll ask around. If I find anything,
A
I'll
little
call
similar, yes, but Tactics Ogre has a lot more people in the battle, whereas FFT is 5 people max.
you. Yeah, probably that's the case. I don't know. See, I haven't actually played long enough either of them, so I couldn't tell the difference. Sounds like a plan. I'm curious about something, so I'm going to see Father Barton. Alright? By then, make sure to call me. Alrighty. So, first things first. We... Maybe we should ask the sheriff about the photos. Although it didn't help much previously. What does this thing say? Okay. Let's do it this way then. Since, you know, the game bugged out previously and I got stuck. So might as well change a little bit. Hudson, we don't need him. We need Morgan. I hope he's at his office. Yeah, I see him. He is there. I'm up to my eyeballs. We don't have enough manpower. How about that? Hear me out. This might sound crazy, but you could deputize me. Matthew, look. You're a good kid, but we have trained professionals for this stuff. You just said you were short on help. Trained or no, I'll be an extra pair of hands. Alright. Tell you what, I'll consider it. Because you do have a point. I'm so busy I had to skip breakfast. I can't wait until I can slip away long enough to grab a bite. I'm dying for one of the diner's big burgers. What's that? A floppy disk. Any idea how I can use it? You mean you don't know? Aren't kids supposed to know computer stuff like that? Dude, by this point, it's an ancient technology. Probably there's not a lot of people alive who knows how to use floppy disks. Computers were never my thing. Me neither. Ain't we a pair of fossils? Ask Mary Lou, she knows tech stuff. How about camera? What's with the camera? Found it in Emma's locker. What? It's got film in it. That's a lead worth pursuing, right? Good find. We should get it developed immediately. I'm on it. Bring them as soon as they are done. Here's some money for the photo place. Thanks. I wonder if he actually deputizes me. Like gives me a badge or something. Do you know how to use this floppy disk? You kidding? It's a floppy, Matthew. It's hardly rocket science. Give it here. Aha, it's sound data. Sound data? You mean like music? Maybe, I can't tell. Can't you listen to it? Not on this. It's not for a computer. I think it's for an electronic keyboard. Not a computer kind, the piano kind. An electronic keyboard? Yeah, like an electronic organ. There's loads of devices like that around these days. You learn something new every day. Thanks. You should ask around to see if anyone has an electronic organ. I do know the place. But since I haven't gone to develop the photos, I now need to get there somehow. When do I do that? Before or after visiting the Emma's house? Yeah, I guess before. Okay. Then let's go there then. think it's like this? Or am I supposed to be closer? No, I need to speak to her first. Welcome. Oh hey Matthew. I heard about Emma. Don't worry, I'm sure she's probably fine. Uh-huh. Did you want something? What's up? I'll come back later. I might not look busy, but I really am, honest. You really don't look busy, because you just simply stand there. I'd like to have these cameras film developed. Okay, do you just want standard printing, or is this a deluxe job? Standard is fine. How long will it take? We're super busy right now, but just for you I can get it done in an hour. We require payment up front though. Is that alright? How much is it? $9.50. Sure. Thanks, come back in an hour. And I probably will not be here in an hour, because we have other places to be. Last time I've been here, well, I mean in the previous playthrough, I've literally stood there for an hour when I could have been doing anything else. At that time, at that point in the game, I didn't have any other leads, so who knows. This time around I have plenty of stuff to do. Almost too much stuff to do. On a limited time scale. And also this place is very treacherous. Today it already bugged out twice. Had to return to the saved game, to the save state, because saving the game properly takes an hour and I cannot spend that. Thank you for coming. Yeah, let's go inside. To show her the floppy, then I need to walk to the piano. Yeah, let's skip this a bit. Do you know how it works? Yes, the disc goes right here. Did you know, guys, that there were some synths that accepted floppy disks? I would think that those kind of things would accept like a cassette tapes instead. Those can store more information. Also, in the line, I guess. Just like audio files would be laid out. So it's easier to store them like that. What's the song? I was always playing this. It's called Eternal. Eternal. It's a beautiful song. Hearing it now, it almost feels like she's back home again. I wonder how Emma felt when she played this. Maybe she talked to James about it. Oh, Emma. Oh, Emma, indeed. So I guess now I need to go to I want to say James, the psychiatrist, and speak about this melody that we just heard. And after that, it's practically at the same point in the game that we've been in before a bug that struck us. Have you heard of a song called Eternal? Eternal. Sorry, what? What did you say it was? A song. Apparently Emma played it a lot on her piano. Did she ever talk about it? A song. Yeah, it's slow and melancholy and kind of ethereal, I guess. Ringing any bells? So Emma liked that song? That's what I'm asking you. Hey, you with me, Doc? You seem out of it. Forgive me, it's just... No, it'd be easier to show you. Go to the bar tonight. Then you'll understand. The bar? Yes, around 10 p.m. What's this about? Humor me, just go. Then we've called the sheriff, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Missouri Falls Sheriff's Department. Hmm? Oh, Matthew. How about getting a lunch together? Come to the diner. Alright. They got some damn fine burgers at the diner. Right, so... we were traveling to diner, I think. Also, the photos might be developed in that time. We are done with the diner event. Diner, so if we are to go to the diner, it's this way. As you can see, we're already in its vicinity. Also, don't mind me parking as a psycho. It's all right. There's nobody here, still. I've been so worried lately. I can't force anything down. Not like I'm gonna faint or anything though. Lorraine? Matthew? You startled me. What are you doing here? Getting lunch? Lorraine, you look pale. Do I? I'm fine. It's just a little chilly, that's all. Honestly. Even with all the stupid shit Mel pulled, I never thought he could be that dumb. So you finally realized how big of an idiot he is, huh? What'd he do this time? Matthew, don't scare me like that. Lorraine, you seemed out of it today. What's wrong? Okay, so... This smooth, mild taste. Oh yes, instant coffee is the best. Ha 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 ha. Psycho. I don't want to sit with a person next to a person that thinks that instant coffee is the best. Anyway. We are here waiting, if I to believe the guide, for 11 AM. So something has to happen here. If I recall correctly, it should be a burglary? Or robbery? Who knows? The last time I got here was after the Morgan had told me to venture here, yet I arrived a bit too late and only seen two guys rush out of the diner, one of which I bumped into, but both of them actually ran. So since I'm waiting here for that event to happen, I think I'm gonna see the other side of the story. You know, that's weird. Morgan is the one who actually told us about coming in here. Wait, is this a back entrance? I don't see anything rendered on this side. Hold on, is there an entire kitchen? Are you serious? They've modeled entire kitchen behind the diner, and I don't think you can even walk into there. Huh. Or really see anything in it. Do that. Oh no, you actually can. Hold on. Through that window. Oh, there's Morgan. I thought he wouldn't show up, even though he called me. I need to do some deep thinking. I'll be in my office for a while. What office? What the fuck are you saying, dude? Hey there. Did you come here for a burger too, Matthew? Of course. Lorraine, Matthew will have the same. Huh? Weren't you listening? A coffee refill? Sure thing. What's with her? No idea. Did you find out anything about the burglary? Oh, that's not my finest hour, I admit. Emma's diary was stolen. If I'd been more thorough, I'd have discovered that sooner. Goes without saying, but we're looking into it. Hey, take a seat. Have lunch with me. I wanted to... Nobody move! Oh my god. What the hell? Hey, the pig's here. Shit. Don't worry about it. Nobody move a muscle. Hey, stay calm, you two. Shut up before I put a bullet. Jeez, they are quick. I don't think you can read that fast. Even if you try. Put the money in the bag. But... just do it. Don't point the gun at her. I said shut up. Ain't afraid to kill a cop. Morgan. Stay back, Matthew. Don't give these punks an excuse. Let's get the hell out of here. This guy is gonna... What? Forget them. Let's go. Listen to me, Matthew. Just do what he says. Got it? You, hand over all your money. Screw you. Do what he says. Nope. Oof. Oof. So, I literally cannot choose any other option. If I try to punch him, he actually punches me with a pistol. What makes you think you can hide from the police in a small town like this? Hey, are you nuts? You got a death wish? Is your wallet worth your life? Just do it, Matthew. Please, just do what he says. Oof. Should have done that in the first place, genius. What? That's all you got? I told you. Does that kid look like he'd have a lot of cash on him? Quit jerking around. Let's get out of here. Shit. I see. So we got robbed. But we still have plenty of money to go. Oh, that's the first time ever that cars actually collided. Most of the time they simply evade each other. So, what do we do from here? Do we need to chase them? Do you know how much was taken? No clue. But all the money from yesterday was in there too. It's probably a lot. What a disaster. What have you got? We haven't found the getaway car. All we can be sure of is that it hasn't left town. Well, that's a start. I've lost my appetite. I need to get back to the station, start sorting this out. They gonna sort this out, but what about me? What do I need to do, huh? Make sure you talk to Lorraine after the burglary. Matthew will get a soft confession out of her, and she'll claim that Mel must have gone into hiding somewhere. Okay. Quite the ordeal, huh? You have no idea. Who do you think did it? What? How should I know? Gee, let me open up my address book and to look for any masked gunman I know. What was yesterday's money still in the cash register? I was exhausted last night, so I left it there to get later. Do you know anything about the guns, Lorraine? You kidding? I hit them. Never even touched one. Then how did you know that Robert's gun was real? Those were your words when that guy had his gun on me. You said, that's a real gun. That was... You know something, don't you? It was him, wasn't it? It was against the whole thing. I was against the whole thing. I told him it wouldn't work, but he just... Yes, he did it. He's such an idiot. He must be laying low somewhere right now, but I don't know where, I swear. Which way did the car go? Well, it certainly was running away to the east, I assume. Which means that it's probably not going towards the farm. But that also can be whatever else. Motel? Probably not. You cannot hide the car there from the public. And I think police would check there. Anyway, where do we need to go? Farm workers' lodgings, right? Okay. Okay. See, I wonder if this is not the closest and speediest way possible to get to those lodgings. If workers already cleaned out the rock slide, then I could probably get through that place instead. Because this way around it's kind of long. Guide says that I'm gonna spot some blonde dude somewhere. Where exactly would I spot him, though? Whatever. Let's leave the car here. Huh? It's you. What? Oh, hell. Spit it out. What do you want? Nothing. Then piss off. I see you again, and you'll be breathing through a new hole in your head. Data lookouts. Follow your target without being spotted. Use the trees and walls as cover. What do you take me for, dude? Who's there? Are you serious? How did you see me? What a bunch of baloney. Oh, I see. He's peeking around the corner. That's how he saw me. I see. Cheeky bugger. Who's there? So I needed to just wait a little bit longer, I guess. I don't get it. Oh. If only I could have been so grossly incandescent in my ability to move in this game. Like, peek around the corners. So he just stands there, right? Yes. Once he disappears into the building, I see. Yeah, he's taking his sweetest time. Am I supposed to be closer to him or something before he actually goes in? Or maybe am I just too impatient? Fine, let's wait here. I'm in no rush to anywhere, right? Is this a bug or something? You can't be serious. I'm gonna fucking wait here for an entire day like this. Jeez Louise. Dude, did you forget your key or something? Why are you standing there for half an hour? Dude, if you're not gonna speed up a bit, you gotta be eating through a tube. Fucking damn it.
Kick him.
I wish I could. I wish I could take him by the neck and then open that door with his head. At this point. I mean, it's just a waste of time.
Thanks for the stream. Are we rating someone?
Jeez Louise. I mean, that depends. What do you see online? Anyone you would like to raid? God damn it. What a perfect timing. For overlay to bite the dust. Or not, hold on. No, it's just being silly. Like this dude in front of the door that cannot open it. I mean, if you give me a name, we can raid that
Yes
person.
and no, some of the crew is online. Daintypreneur.
I wish Dainty was online. Thing is, he didn't stream for quite a while now. And Bruno raided earlier today, so he's not gonna be online anymore. Today at least.
Thought I was thinking the mayor's den.
The mayor's den? I mean, we could possibly raid him. Actually, let me see. What is that person and what does he play? Oh, right, I see. Words on stream? I think I have better option. There's Derailed Platypus that not so long ago have been on my channel, who's now playing Dead Space, or there's Mog, who's playing Onimusha 3. And I wanted to raid him for quite a while
Okay,
now.
Platty.
But see, thing is, what I'm gonna do with this situation in the game, I mean, before I raid. Like, does he wait for 2 hours or something before he walks in? Or do I need to find a shotgun to shove it into his bottom to make it speed up a bit? Dude, I have places to be. Like, according to the guide, I need to be at 12. Already at the sheriff's department.
You can save whenever you want.
Well, since this game doesn't have any retro achievements, which I think is a bit of a conundrum, I think someone should make those. But since there aren't any, there is no hardcore mode, therefore I can save and load using save states. And that doesn't cost any time in-game. Who's that? Did I see someone? Is that one of the workers? I guess. Yeah, I think this guy had bugged out. I would assume he would go into the building much sooner than this. But he's just standing there like a dumbass. Get lost. Jeez. And since I have the save right out behind him, I don't think I can do much about it.
The joy of retro gaming.
Yeah. Some stuff is indeed janky. Oh well. Then let me raid the Mog, I guess. So yeah, take care. I probably would see about this event in game in particular. Maybe I can solve it somehow for the next time. As for tomorrow and day after that, I'm gonna be running, as you know, the no damage run in the Silent Hill. So take care, see you guys, and bye bye.